the one step. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the big battle, the big game, and just one step away to unlock the big final stage is up here. Sometime back, I was there at the toss, and I had a great chat with both the captains. On one side, it was Anuj Rawat, and the other end, it was Shams Mulani. Both of them shared their experiences playing this wonderful 9th edition of Patil T20, and with that they also expressed how is in front of each other at the semi-finals. If you talk about income tax took every challenge the way it came to them at different levels at different point in time. On the other hand, if you talk about Root Mobile, they have been dominators when it comes to batting and clever when it comes to bowling. So that's why I said it is not going to be an easy battle for either of the teams to play this big semi-finals. Myself, Dipesh Sule, and I will be in the commentary box bringing you the live updates of everything that's happening for the next 40 overs. Spinners will start the day today, and when I talk about spinners, Drumil Matkar, first ball comes here, starts off with a wide. That is a lovely hit, and the entertainment has begun. What a fabulous start here. This one's again gone up high in the air, and that's gone travelling the miles, and that will be yet another sixer. Drumil Matkar is facing the heat at the moment. Steps up, and that will be yet another fantastic shot coming from his bat. What a way to start. Big shots right up. Urvil, the man there, striking the ball hard, and that is what is required. The energy that I was talking about some time back, and the captain's expressing the same. That's up on the leg side. Once again a wide ball. Drumil Matkar in pressure early. After all that major hitting that has been done by Urvil Patil, Shubham Sharma on the other hand, he's just enjoying the show that Urvil has started. Well bowled, trying to find that Yorker early. That is a fabulous start, and one more boundary. Steps out of the crease and just flicks it. The lower full toss ball, and it goes for a boundary. First over, and you look at that, 24 runs after first. One over, 24. 2-4, 24. So after the first over, immediately a pacer has been got in. Anunay Singh has been brought to the attack, and Anunay Singh will start with a dot ball. A much needed dot ball at this point in time of the game. And it's too early to say this, but it is also right to say this because after that first over's major hitting, I think it was very important to see a dot ball. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Couple of deliveries, but good start to Anunay. Power play overs and the way they've started the power play overs, it's fantastic, especially Urvil Patil. First over taking on Drumil Matkar with some big hits. Shams Mulani, who's always played very well in switching his bowlers, has been a good captain and a clever thinker. At this point, they would be finding for a breakthrough, especially this man who has come on strike now. Urvil Patel, after that first over, major hitting. Just that the footwork has been interesting. He has been always on the front foot, going aggressive. This time look at the bounce, the height, and somewhere down the line he got a little bit of movement more. First delivery that he bought goal bomb and then that is what he's saying to Shubham. every ball is going for that pacey deliveries, that fiery deliveries that come from him. He's doing a very good transition in terms of changing the pace immediately, and that is where it is deceiving the batsman. Look at that, another good delivery, closer to the body, good length ball, and nicely played by Urvin, giving respect to that ball and taking a single. And this is the beauty of T20 cricket or any form of cricket. For a moment you think you are up there in the game, you are rising high. The very next moment you're suddenly nowhere and you're suddenly halted at a position. If you see the first over, it was all about runs. But in the second over, the transition. 2 overs, 26, 2 6, 26. India-Australia match, even Manas Labuschagne went for the similar catch of Rohit Sharma and could not take it. But what a way for even India to reach the Champions Trophy finals. And here it's the end of 3 overs with 32 on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 overs, 32 for 1. Three overs, 32 for 1. That is quick enough. Just getting that single here. Anunay Singh. He has been great with the ball right from the start. This one just not suddenly bouncing, keeping it low and nicely rolling that seam, the movement. This is fabulous bowling by Anunay. Look at the first wicket, the first breakthrough that he got. Wonderful, wonderful sight. That first breakthrough, that was very much important. And now he's troubling Urvil Patil. The pressure is building up with those dot balls coming in. $33 for 1. That's again put it into the gap. That's a fabulous hit. And you know, there is yet another observation that comes to my mind. When Anunay Singh comes to bowl, he comes very cross and then he goes very closer to that non-striker stump and then he releases the ball. Now you see he's going very close, cross, and this is similar to the action of we will speak after this ball. Look at that, coming cross, then going closer to that ball, and that is again a fabulous hit because it came at a bounce and it came at a height. It was easy for the batsman to create some room for himself, and Urvil Patil has been fantastic, fabulous in his footwork right from the start. Now this was the similar problem with Kuldeep Yadav when he came into international cricket. He used to come very cross from the crease and then he used to go closer to the stumps and then he used to bowl. But then when he got a little more straighter and when he used to come running straighter and then bowl, that gives a better angle for the bowlers to actually release the ball. So when you are releasing the ball, you're suddenly not coming in the front and then you're releasing. And then Kuldeep started bowling more straighter. The run up became more straighter, and then he used to bowl like that. And this is something that the coaches always discussed on TV, and the same thing, it just struck to my mind over here also when Anunay came out to bowl. That's going to be the end of 4 overs, 43 for 1. 4 overs, 43 for 1. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Using the pace and guiding the ball in the no man's land and getting a boundary. Clever thinking from Anuj Rawat. Oh, lovely that is. Opening the face of the bat and giving the ball the direction to go to the boundary. "47 for 1", and they've had a wonderful power play till now. Playing at the average of 11.28. Pace off, complete pace off. And that is a beauty that these days the pace bowlers, even in T20, they're challenging the batsman by bowling those slower ones. Takes off the grip completely from that game if you are continuously hitting pace and suddenly one of the ball that just toys around with you with the change of pace that happens. That's a fabulous way to have variations with you as a pace bowlers. Otherwise the life of pace bowlers is very difficult when you are having a T20 or a shorter formats of the game, because in the shorter formats of the game it is just so clear in batsman mind that I have to go for every ball, I have to hit every ball out of the park. So where is your USP as a bowler? This is your USP. Change of pace, change of line, bouncers, yorkers, half volley, power pitch deliveries, good length deliveries, body line deliveries. A lot of these things come together that just makes you a wonderful technician behind every over, or that 6 balls you have to deliver, and the 4 overs spell that you have to complete in that 20 over game as a bowler. Another one, pace off, straight in the hands of the man, big man back in the dugout. The big fish is in the pond. Urvil Patil wanting to clear the 30-yard circle, and Shams Mulani was ready for that one. Change of pace that works, and this is where his captaincy has far more cleverness. But Shafiquddin, what a bowler. 48 for 2 and the big wicket of Urvil Patil. Shafiquddin, who has been very clever. So after that first over of massive hitting to Dhruvil Matkar, it was Anunay and Shafiquddin who turned the tables around. Onto the pads again on the leg side clearly. Yet another hard hitter of the ball, Pramod Chandila, comes to the centre with Anuj Rawat. Anuj Rawat has to play a captain's knock today. So is Pramod Chandila, loaded with a responsibility in this big game. And matches like quarterfinals, semi-finals, finals, you got to hold on to their nerves. It's a test of temperament, resilience, courage, focus, match awareness. Everything comes to play. It's like writing a script which has a wonderful start, a good story, and then a perfect finish. 5 overs, 48 for 2. Overs, 48 for 2. Mohit Redkar comes to the centre. Another wicket-taking bowler that you have. .49 for 2. Oh, that's a wonderful strike. That's a wonderful strike, and equally a very good commitment on the field that is shown after that first 2 wickets that have fallen down. The fielding has been tighter. We've seen that from Root Mobile every time. Committed to the ground, committed to this 22 yards and a big game that is happening now. The semi-finals here at the 19th DY Patil T20, the home of cricket as we call proudly. And what a show that we have seen from these players. It has been pure entertainment. And it's 50 up for income tax. That's again onto the leg side, trying to sweep that one. He's eyeing that deep square leg boundary. There's no one because there's a man standing at the deep mid wicket. Oh, this one just slices towards the square region. Quick cheeky single here. Pramod Chandila and Anuj Rawat. Last ball of the power play, last over of the power play, and it has been a decent one for income tax. Now how much do they capitalize from here on is a wait and watch. A dot ball to end from Mohit and a good over from him. Just 3 runs off it. 51 for 2 after the end of 6. 6 overs. 51. 5-1. 51. this has been the story of power play. The wicket that has gone in, the first catch that was taken. Then we've seen some fabulous close appeals as well. The last over of the power play. A fabulous boundary you can see there, using the feet very well. Then again it was Anunay Singh who went for that appeal, and the batsman was halfway through. A lot of these things kept on happening at the power play. Another beauty coming from Urvil Patil that time. Fabulous master hitting. The one that he just steps out of the crease and then clears the 30-yard. Not many of these things kept on entertaining us. Another beauty that came from Anuj Rawat's bat, the late cut, intentional late cut that we've seen, that went for a boundary. Then a perfect plan there for Urvil, getting the man out, Shams Mulani the catcher. And now we're back to the live game. Ayush Vartar comes to the crease and is welcomed with a single by the batsman Anuj Rawat. Another beauty that we've seen him in the IPL. Good timer of the ball, someone who loves to wait at the crease, spend some time and then go for those big hits. Someone who has always been a very good captain and a player, because it's a dual role for a captain to play, because he has to also prove his numbers by getting runs on the bat. But then again, as a captain, you end up having additional responsibilities. Getting the team together, getting them in the huddle, giving the pep talks, motivate the team, always ensure that the energy is very high, and ensuring that the results are even better. Oh, that's lovely hit. That is going to race away for a boundary. The player can only be there to collect the ball. That's a good shot from Pramod Chandila. Well, now you will see a little spreaded field. The 30-yard restrictions is over. 6 overs power play. So now you are going to see long on, long off. Bit of a change happening there with the left-hander coming in. The long on and long off stays as is. A deep mid wicket comes in place. A deep square leg comes in place. A deep covers comes in place. Short backward point comes in place. Short third comes in place. Wicket keeper. Then you have a short extra covers. I think Shams is still deciding where he wants to be, but yes, he will be at the short extra covers. Change of pace, straight going to that backward point. So the deep square leg and the deep mid wicket is both, they are standing for that pull shot and the catching position. Because Anuj has that shots with him, a little short of the length, he will go towards the leg side area. Look at that, a perfect plan was there, but the fielder was a little away. And this is what I was talking about. The moment he gets a shot on delivery, he will go for the pull shot. That has been his USP and the strength in this batting. Swings the bat so hard that then you can only praise that shot, applaud that shot. 64 for 2 and income tax right now. Even after losing the toss, probably a good toss to lose as well at times in these big matches. But they're proving it to be the decision that came to them without any choice. Because Root Mobile won the toss, they decided to field first. And all that Anuj had to say, it's a good toss to lose. and going into bat first, because when you're not really sure, it's always good to lose the toss. 7 overs gone, 65 for 2. 7 overs, 65 for 2. 6-5, 65. Fabulous hit on the leg side to end the over. 74 after the end of 8. 8 overs, 74. Shafiquddin with the maximum number of wickets in this tournament with 12. Suchit with 9. Sairaj with 9. Deepak Chahar with 8. The top performers. Then we have Puneet as well with 8 wickets. Tanush Kotian with 5, Manish Pandey with 4, Zaid Patankar and PK Das with another 4 wickets to their name. That's the story till now. The highest scorer, Urvil Patil, 2 sixes, 4 boundaries. And after that, the territory has been nicely handled with Anuj Rawat and Pramod Chandila. Shubham Sharma, a little unlucky today in the semi-finals, got out early. Drumil Matkar. Oh, Shams Mulani, not Drumil. Shams Mulani comes, the captain. Quick single here. Now, just when you talk about a T20 cricket, after the power play overs, till the 15th over, these are those boring overs. But these overs you have to play very cleverly, just to make sure that you got a good 120, 130 on your board. And after that, the 5 overs are just go all guns blazing, because you haven't taken you have a lot of wickets in your hand, and you can take that risk, even going for that unorthodox shots. This is a very good sweep shot, but there is a fielder guarding that deep square leg region who will stop that one. So these are the overs where you sail the storm, and once you've sailed the storm, the entire sea is just waiting you to welcome on a new shore. And that new shore is basically a good total, the 200 we all look for. If you're batting first, especially in these big games, it plays a very psychological role on your mind. This could be a chance, and it is. Anuj Rawat, the big wicket. Oh gosh. Income tax, a big blow to them. Shams Mulani, the captain, strikes and strikes. It is the captain who was bowling, and it is the captain who is getting out. Oh, that's a big wicket. Captain to captain. Shams Mulani gets the captain, Anuj Rawat. Mahipal Lomro, another fabulous player, loves to play long innings. We saw him in the previous season of IPL. Of course, we're going to see him another season in the IPL as well. Mahipal Lomro. Pramod Chandila. On the other end, a set batter. The 9th over in progress. $77 for 3. Couple of deliveries more remaining in this over. But Shams Mulani doing the job for the team. He's always been a captain who has stood up there and always played a captain's role. Another sweep shot coming from Pramod. This is where I said it is a storm that you have to sail through. You cannot let your ship tilt down here or there. You have to keep it steady. This is where the big challenge is. These are the overs where you have to stand that challenge in the big games. Oh, I think it was premeditated by the fielder. He already had taken the start and then just missing the ball, and that single happened. 9 runs, 79 for 3. 9 overs, 79 for 3.
9 overs, 79. 79, 79.
$79 for 3 after the end of 9 overs and start of that fresh over. Mohit Redkar comes to the crease to bowl that one. Slices the ball nicely. Mahipal Lomro and Pramod Chandila. Fabulous captaincy from Shams Mulani, and this is what his USP is. He's switched his bowler nicely. He takes that challenge on himself as well as a captain. Comes out to bowl, picks up a wicket, bowls an economical over. What else do you want? Another one shot of the length. Good fielding there. Very good fielding. Applause right away for the fielder. Pramod and Mahipal, they have to do the job for the team. Both of them are very good strikers of the ball. And the moment I said it, was he hearing the commentary? Pramod Chandila goes for that gap and a wonderful looking boundary. Last ball of the 10th over. Another one that is just a swing of the bat but straight to the field. End of yet another fabulous over. One boundary coming off it. 10 overs gone. 87 for 3.
10 overs, 87 for 3.
Steps down the crease for a quick single. And this is where Shams Mulani has been too good in his bowling. He reads the line of the batsman. If the batsman is going to step out, he is just following it. Now here also, the moment he saw that batsman is stepping out of the crease, just a couple of steps, he immediately bowled him, tried to target his legs and bowled it on the pads. Look at that. Again, closer to the stump. That inside edge has a lot of chance, a lot of times to go on to the stumps. Not bouncing the ball, not hitting the deck too hard, but he's just bowling that line outside the off stump and a little bit of turn, not too much of a turn. Here again. Also, there is one more thing. Where are you going to bowl these 6 deliveries? And accordingly, you have to set your field up. Now here if you see, there are 2 players in the catching position. One is in the deep mid wicket, the other one is in the deep square leg. Then you have a long on. Then you have a short extra covers, you have a short covers. So that means he's going to bowl on the legs. Oh no, this time I don't think so. That was a great delivery and something that was running into his mind. You cannot have maximum fielders on the leg side, then you start bowling on the offside, that to a full toss ball. I'm sure that was not in the mind of Shams Mulani. Another beauty from Pramod. Gets a single here. Because there is deep backward point standing. And now for the left-hander, you have a deep mid-wicket coming in. You have a short fine leg. Then you have a deep covers, probably the deep cover point. For those singles, he's got the long off ready. 11 overs gone, 95 for 3.
11 overs, 95 for 3.
Siddhak Singh has been introduced to the attack. Good start, couple of deliveries that went for a single, and you saw the dot ball. Now Siddhak has a very good technique of rolling the ball nicely in the air, giving it a good flight, and sometimes those faster one comes in. But when you are experimenting, make sure your experiments are right on the line. Otherwise you can end up going in for extras. Oh, that's a fabulous hit. Go with the flow. If that would have had an example, this shot is the perfect example when you go with the flow. $104 for 3. Little quicker one. The low full toss ball. All it had to do is just get the edge of the bat. Just places the bat, did not try to offer any shot there. Look at the replay again. The moment he saw the pace on the ball, he just kept the bat. That perfect outside edge, going the ball for a boundary. 108 for 3, last ball of this over, and this is where now you got to be switching your car on the 5th gear. Another beauty. Is that into the gap? No, there is a fielder. Gets a single to end the over.
Twelve overs, 109.
Start of yet another over now. Ashu, generally is known as Ashu, but Ashutosh Sharma comes into bowling. Pramod Chandila and Mahipal Lomro. If both of them bat till 16th or 17th over, the last 3 overs they are just gonna fire it up. Short of the length, and that's banged, hit hard, sixer. $117 for 3, and it's still gonna count. Mahipal Lomro there on strike now. Slower one, smashed away. One bounce straight to the fielder. This will be into the gap. Clever shot. Pramod Chandila proving to be useful in these death overs. Last ball of this over now. A Yorker just opening the face of the bat and guiding it towards a deep third boundary. What a player, what a shot. You're looking at a high total for sure. You're for sure looking at the high total. Watch the speed of the bat and then watch the force on the ball. "13 overs, 128 for 3.
13 overs, 128. 128.
Lot of bowling options today for Shams Mulani, and he's right now got 8 bowlers to bowl this first innings till now. 128 for 3. Swing and a miss. Wanting to play that on the leg side. Wanted to sweep that hard. Love the sound when the ball hits the bat, and especially when it hits middle of the bat. Coming up straight, head position very still, coming on the ball, just punching the ball for a single. Mahipal Lombro, he loves to play squarer on these kind of deliveries. Nice bounce, nice height, going in a little bit on the back foot, creating some room for himself and slicing the ball nicely. This man can prove very destructive in the end. Look at the power, look at the bat swing. The power that he generates with that heavy swing of the bat. Even if that is for a single, look at the way he took the bat behind, almost to his back. Another one this time did not find the great connection, but that's going to be the end of the over in a dot ball. 132 for 3, 14 overs gone.
132. 132 for 3, 14 overs.
Shams Mulani comes back and he is welcomed with a wonderful sixer. That ball will take some time to get back to the crease. Dances down the crease there, Pramod Chandila, and goes for that big one. A half century for him.
Hello, hello. Half century, Pramod Chandila.
I told you the ball will take some time because it's gone for a good walk in the park. Lovely footwork, dancing down the crease. Going for that big six straight down the ground. It was high up in the air. So now tighten your seat belts because pilot Pramod Chandila has arrived. What a way to get his half century. One more time. Wanting to go for that big one. Now charging on to the bowlers. Because now after this only an entertainment that we can witness is of 5 overs only. Another good one from Shams. Targeting the legs this time. Another single here. The run rate almost reaching to the homes of 10 runs per over. $140 for 3. Couple of deliveries more remaining in this over, but what a partnership this has been from Mahipal and Pramod. Another one, couple of steps ahead of the crease, gets to a single here. Last ball of this over. Shams Mulani has done pretty well, decent I would say. Last ball of the third over, still now conceded 22 runs for a wicket. It's going to be a wide ball. Onto the leg side. Single to end the over. 143 for 3.
15 overs, 143. 143, 143.
And this is the contribution in the partnership, 69 runs of just 41 deliveries. Mahipal and Pramod. That's the difference that they've made. And if they end up playing 2 more overs, and if you do not strike the chords early, then you will have a lot of runs coming by the end of the 20th over. And that is what income tax right now is targeting. A 200 plus, very clear in the mind. Places the ball for a single. Both the square leg and mid wicket are kept deeper. Short third. Short covers. Long off. And there is long on as well. Anunay Singh has been fantabulous with the ball today. Even when he started the spell, got a wicket, troubled the batsman throughout the first 2 overs. And after that as well, he continues to do the same in the death overs, still troubling the bowlers, still not giving an easy picking to the bowlers, to the batsmen. What a fabulous day he has been with the ball. And not any other batsman, a set batsman that is troubling right now, Pramod Chandila. Before the dot ball, the first 3 balls also were just singles. And right now they are just tempted to hit the big shots. Now they have got the deep third inside, and then they have got a short third as well, and they have got a little wider deep third. What can you possibly say about this shot? Almost dug from the ground, a sweep shot that went the aerial route and went on for a big sixer. (152 for 3), last ball of this over. Wanted to scoop that one with a reverse sweep attempt. Ends the over with a dot ball. 16 overs gone, 152 for 3.
16 overs, 152 for 3.
That's one bouncer for the over. Another slower one. Shafiquddin. Right up into the slot, and they want to go for the second one. Good running between the wickets. Shams Mulani's throw comes in, but I would say good running between the wickets here. Nicely targeted. $155 for 3. Slower one, nicely bowled. The previous over of Anunay and this over of Shafiquddin has been proving to be very important. These are the overs where you don't want to get too many runs and the batsmen are desperate to send the ball outside the park. Right now they need big sixes, big boundaries. That's another beauty. That's another beauty straight to the wicket keeper's hand. Shafiquddin, what a clever piece of bowling here. These are the overs that income tax was looking to go high, right in high. But then you got to give credit to some extraordinary bowling that is happening from Anunay and Shafiquddin throughout in their spells. They have troubled the batsmen and they continue to do so even in the death overs. That's cleared the 30-yard circle and that's gone for a boundary. $17 overs, 160.
17 overs, 160 for 3.
And probably that long discussion was whether to get Anunay back, whether to get Shafiquddin back, because right now they are left with 1-1 overs. So who is actually going to come is a wait and watch. Anunay comes back to bowl the 18th over, and the idea over here of the captain will be that they need a breakthrough here. Yes, Anunay has 1 over, Shafiquddin has 1 over. Who will be the third bowler to bowl that slot? Because you have a lot of options open for the bowlers as well. And probably that was a discussion between Shams Mulani and Manish Agarwal, sorry. Agarwal. Just having a bad names day today. Excuse me for that. So bit of that discussion between Mayank and Shams for who's going to be the third bowler and whom should we get now to bowl that 18th over. So finally it was Anunay who came in. For a moment we saw the ball in Ayush Watkar's hand. But then again, you will always have a better one who is bowling really nice and troubling the batsman throughout. This is why he was got, and this is where he will strike. Oh, it is a catch that is dropped. It went high up in the air for a long time, but it would be a moment that should have been caught. It is very dangerous to drop catches at this point in time, especially when you're talking about two set batsmen in the crease. Their intent is very clear that they want to go for the big ones, and this drop catch can prove costly. And just when I was talking about a costly affair, the boundary comes in. See, this is what happened after the catch gets dropped. Now look at that. He's showing all the three stumps to the bowler, challenging the bowler to bowl on the stumps. The catch, of course, it was of Mahipal Lomro. But then, advantage that is been taken is Pramod Chandila. Taking on the best bowler of Route Mobile, Anunay Singh. Bit of that word between the captain and Anunay. Slower one, picked up nicely. Is that going to be finally a wicket? Yes, it is. Anunay Singh strikes and gets a wicket here. Pramod Chandila, after that brilliant 73 runs of 38 balls, has to return back to the dugout because of this shot. Siddharth taking a very good catch and one of the best finishers, I would say, has walked into the center. Tanush Kotian. Lalit Yadav has come to the crease and not Tanush. We'll have to wait. Lalit Yadav, another great striker of the ball. Last ball of this Anunay Singh's spell. 2 wickets for him. What a fabulous performance that he's had. Two boundaries, wicket, everything happening in this over. And a single to end the 18th over. 171 for 4.
171. 171 for 4 wickets and 18 overs.
Oh, he got double mind there. Double mind. First he wanted to go for the sweep shot and then the ball just passed away the top edge and that went for a easy catch with the wicket keeper. He is still questioning himself what actually he wanted to play. He got double mind and the brain just got stuck whether to go for that shot, not to go for the shot. And in that process, he had no clue what shot he actually played and how did he get out. Too many confusing things in his mind. He had no clue what to play, where to play, and sometimes it just happens. It's a crucial over as well. Shafiquddin striking the chords well here, picking up the wicket on the very first ball. But now one of the great finishers, be it batting first, be it batting second, Tanush Kotian, a perfect all-rounder package comes to the centre. Tanush Karuna Kotian. Even if a slower one is bowled to him, he knows how to pick it That's why I call him a great finisher, Tanush Karuna Kotian. That's a very good shot, and that's going to be a boundary. Oh, that's a fabulous shot. Will that be cleared? And that's a sixer. And the way they want to finish the last ball of this penultimate over, that comes with a big sixer, 193, and it's still counting. Mahipal Lombro. shifting his gears to the last one. And what a shot of the length, and that's gone big. 43 that he's playing, but that really doesn't matter right now. What he will be targeting is a 200 plus, which is easily possible. It will be Tanush Kotian now on strike. Tanush Kotian, first one running that hard. No chance there for the second one because it's a good fielding and a good throw from the deep. .194 runs and it's still counting. They would be looking at a 200 plus here easily. Ayush Vartak, they were always going to be deciding that which bowler to get for the last over. They tried their cards, they played their cards in the previous two, where they got one for Anunay Singh, one for Shafiquddin. But then again, batters stealing the show. Mahipal Lomro. Lalit Yadav was unfortunately out, a double-minded shot. Pramod Chandela did very well to play those death overs. Mahipal Lomro taking his time now. This one's gone high up in the air and that will be a good catch. Shams Mulani takes that catch and a wicket. Misses the bus on his half century, but right now, as I said, every player is prioritizing the team first. .194 for 6 and there are still 4 more deliveries. KV Sasikant comes to the center on the 22 yards. The best thing he'll be looking at giving a strike to the non-striker and batsman Tanush Karuna Kotian. Shot of the length and a slower one as well. The bouncer coming right up there. Leg bye is given by the umpire. Tanush Kotian, and the man is special in so many ways. What a lovely six that is. Getting the 200 number finally for the team. The three digits that you always love to have. Two more deliveries. Onto the leg side. Onto the leg side. He is asking for a wide there. Come on. Another one straight up in the air. And that's gone for a boundary. 205 for 6. And it will be 206 to win. Well, the chase has begun and the very first ball has been sent out for a boundary. Well, the first ball has been sent out to the boundary. The message is very clear. Sagar Chabria is here to knock the ball to all the sides of the ground. You've seen him, he's a fantastic hitter of the ball. The man of the match of quarterfinals, Mayank Agarwal, comes to the center. Will he do the same thing what he did in the previous game? Swing and a miss. Pankaj Jaiswal has come out to the crease. Oh, that was almost a chance in the wicket-keeper's hand. Even the slip fielder. Not a chance for the slip fielder, for sure a chance for the wicket-keeper. Mayank Agarwal getting an early life. Good bounce, good pace. Oh, that was close. That was very, very, very close. Was not really the slip fielder, but he was standing at the short third. Oh God, early life to Mayank. Now he has to utilize this. But a wonderful start by Pankaj. A slower one straight to the fielder, gets a single here. Inside edge and a little unlucky on this one, the bowler. But runs for Root Mobile. By the end of the over, it is going to be 10 runs.
One over, 10. Good.
good stop here. What a fabulous start it has been for Root Mobile. The first over you got 10 runs, and now Atharva Anko Lekar. The spin bowling has been very impactful. That's a wonderful wicket. The first blow. Sagar Chabria, clean bowled by Atharva. And that's the reason he was got to the centre. Big wicket, big blow to Root Mobile. Is that a blow here? Is that what is happening out there in the centre? We got to see this in the replay. He's got the ball. He's getting the ball directly. And the first attempt, I think he did not hit the stumps. But the second attempt he did. And by that time, the player was inside the crease. So umpire just noting the same point out. That first chance, you did not hit the stumps. And in the second one, when you hit the stumps, that time the batsman was landing inside the crease. Let's have an interesting replay again. Atharva Kale has come in the place of Anunay Singh, the impact player Atharva. Catch it is the call, but the ball will be far away from the fielder. And the efforts have counted pretty well. Everybody got too excited on that one. Ends up with a dot ball, a wicket for Atharva. 16 after 2.
1-6, 16, 2 overs.
16 for 1. That's again nicely into the gap. Oh, that's a wonderful bowling. Just nipping in that leg and middle stump. 3 deliveries that have been bowled, 188 runs on the scoreboard that you need to still get with 105 in your hand. Atharva Kare and Mayank Agarwal has to step up to the occasion because this is a big semi-finals that you're talking about. And in this big semi-finals, you got to perform. It's not going to be easy, especially with the bowling attack that Income Tax has. You saw what Atharva Ankolekar did. Saurabh Dubey. Very good stop, and he's still wanting to go for that run. Yes, sir. It's a quick single here. Oh, that's some noise they heard, but eventually the umpire was clear that it's a wide ball. I don't know what did you hear, but I didn't hear anything. $20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Couple of deliveries more. Lovely bowling, lovely bowling. Mayank Agarwal. He just needs that little bit of one or two odd good connections. And we all know over the years what kind of damage this man can do when he is at the batting end, Mayank Agarwal. Even Atharva Kare for that matter. They both are wonderful timers of the ball. Slow over one. Another very good over. What a fantastic start to Saurabh Dubey. 20 after 3 overs.
20. 2-0. 20.
That's another beauty from Atharva. Picked up an early wicket in the very first over that he bowled. After that, there was a run out chance. The required run rate almost touching 11 now. Need a lot of runs. Need a lot of runs here. And the pressure is going to build up if you don't get that early runs. Because you still have Tanush coming in. You're watching Atharva now. They have a good bowling unit that is yet to bowl this second over innings. This one's in the air, catch it is the call, but Mahipal is way far from that ball. That should only be a single here. That's going to be yet another boundary here from Mayank Agarwal. Waiting for the ball to come in. Atharva, what he's got in his mind. Right now 4 overs, if you've seen, they have been wonderful for income tax. 27 for 1. This one's in the air and it will clear the 30-yard circle. Fabulous shot by Mayank. And because it had no pace, it was easy for him to just wait for the ball, create some room to himself and then just clear the 30-yard circle. Now this time he misses the sweep shot and that should be the end of the over with a dot ball. 31 after 4.
31. 4 wicket. 31 for 1, 4 overs.
Saurabh Dubey. Straight to the mid-on. Had a lot of power in that. Atharva Kade was on strike. Saurabh Dubey bowled a fantastic first over for just 4 runs. And he kept on troubling Mayank Agarwal on the way. And that should be a lovely shot with a lovely boundary coming in. $35 for 1. But right now, Root Mobile needs runs. The 5th over and the power play is about to end. It's just the last over after this of power play. 35 for 1. 3 more deliveries to go. So one boundary in this over, and after that it's all about dot balls that have come in. Slower one in the air. Anuj Rawat coming 100. Is that going to be a big blow? Atharva Kare will have to return back to the dugout. A big wicket for income tax. Five overs have been gone and it's 36 for 2.
5 overs, 36 for 2.
That's a right now. It's a bit of that concerns that is raising at the moment for Root Mobile. We've seen them and their batters giving a fantastic start always whenever they've come to play. Two big wickets till now. Atharva Kare was the previous one to go back to the dugout, the impact player. But now these two have to take up the responsibility. Mayank Agarwal and Shams Mulani. White ball. Now then, "40 for 2" and there are 3 more deliveries in this over to go. Single. Sasikant again started off pretty well, very economical. "42 for 2." Last ball straight to Anuj Rawat, and that's going to be a run completed. 6 overs, power play overs gone. 43 for 2.
6 overs, 43 for 2.
Atharv Ankolekar has been brought back, and now Shams Mulani and Mayank Agarwal got a big responsibility in their hands. The power play over is also gone. There's a big gap they need to fill now of adding fuel to the fire, runs to the scoreboard. And these are the runs that you want right now. Shams Mulani, short of the lane delivery, smashed away, hammered away for a boundary. And that's also into the gap. That is a fabulous hit once again. Just clever thinking of the captain and getting 2 boundaries. This one's gone straight down the ground, and that will be a boundary. Fabulous hit here. Seven overs gone, and it's 60 for 2.
7 overs, 60 for 2.
Seven overs, 60 for 2. And now, change in the bowling. Lalit Yadav. I still remember, the way Lalit got out today was double mind stuck. But I'm sure he has his own plans with the ball. This one's in the air, and what a fabulous hit for a sixer. Mayank Agarwal fighting the battle in the center. What a fantastic shot this is. After that sixer that Lalit was welcomed with, he gets a single here. Shams Mulani and Mayank Agarwal. Now Shams comes on strike. 67 for 2. And now they've started to hit those boundaries, and they're hitting to all the parts of the ground. Lalit Yadav goes right around the wicket for Shams. Onto the back foot, played it into the gap. But there is a good fielding from Tanush Kotian, and that will be only a single here. Mayank Agarwal on strike. Oh, that's a lovely hit from Mayank. That will disappear into the stands. Root Mobile has a ray of hope out there when this man is playing. He has played so many match-winning innings. Initially, when he came down to the crease, he was struggling a bit. But after that, as I said earlier, just needs one or two good order shots, and after this it is very difficult to stop this man from hitting those big sixes we saw at the start of the over And now at the fourth ball of the over, 2 sixes, 14 runs already from this over. Lalit Yadav going expensive. And that is where the captain will have a chat for not conceding too many runs. This is an important game of semi-finals, and you cannot leave those easy ones to come in. That's the conversation that must have happened. And now let's see what are the change in plans. But Mayank Agarwal looking very solid in the center. Something that he is known for. The big chases, the big runs, the big hitter, the big player of big matches. Just places the ball. Another single here. Yet another single here. .76 for 2 after the end of 8.
Eight overs, 76.
Oh, that's a very good attempt to stop that one. But that dive also could not stop that ball, and it will be a boundary to start off the over. .81 for 2. Tanush Kotian. Now he's a wicket-taking man, and that is why he's been brought to the attack now. The captain needs wickets, especially this man who is standing at the crease. He's known to be a hard hitter of the ball, and we have seen that many a times. Anuj Rawat, wonderful effort there. Goes to the bowler. I'm sure there is a word that he's going to share. No, just gives the ball. Another one that will go on to the leg side. The idea will be to go for the second one, but no. That's a good fielding and a good throw as well. Tanush Kotian. Is he going to continue to bowl right arm round? Yes, even for the right hander. Must be a plan. Oh, that's an extra quicker one that might have hurt the wicket keeper on the way. Oh no, that awkward stretch must have got him cramped. Look at that. There the stretches. That awkward cramp was there. Awkward stretch was there, and that's why the cramp. We'll be back. That one's gone high up in the air. 9 overs gone and it's 85 for 2.
9 overs, 85, 2 wickets.
Nine overs, 85 for 2. Mayank Agarwal cruising to yet another half century, but right now the focus will be to get runs. and get the total in control. 11 overs more to go. It's a long game out here and a long script yet to be written.
Rumi,
85 for 2. And now the start with catch it is the call, and I think he had a scope to go for it, but I think he was not sure that because of the sun that was coming in his eyes directly, he was not at all sure if he can get hold of it. So Pramod Chandila will be replaced by Gaurav Jathar, the impact player. Another slower one. Shams Mulani and Mayank stabilizing the runs here that are coming on the board. Three more balls to be bowled. This one's in the air and into the gap as well. Sixer given by the umpire. And a white ball given by the umpire. Straight down to the deep. Shams Mulani and Mayank Agarwal now on strike. 109 still required in 61. At this moment, it is nicely poised on a very good run chase. That Root Mobile. This partnership has really helped to go miles. And this will also go miles because it's Mayank Agarwal who loves to go in the air and hit those big shots. 103 for 2. Ten overs gone and it's 103, and there will be a bit of that discussion that will happen. Another one that's going to be a long chase, but the ball will win. Fabulous shot. Shams Mulani playing a captain's knock. Wonderful shot that was again, that went into that deep mid-wicket region. There was a long ride for the fielder there, and that dive actually helped him to save 2 runs for his team. Things are getting heated up now. On the leg side, that should be a wide. $111 for 2. 3 more deliveries. 20 overs. How are they going to be for Route Mobile? Right now they've done very well. This partnership has taken on some good lead in this game now. Tanush Kotian. And that's also cleared the 30-yard circle. Yet another boundary. Digs the ball from the ground, and that will go into that boundary rope, because there was no chance for the 30-yard circle fielder. It was way too high. way too above his head. And 52. Another one that's straight to the fielder.
Half century, Mayank Agarwal.
Three sixes, four boundaries for Mayank, and that's where he is known to be one of the finest cricketers in the chase history. Leg bye is given by the umpire, and that's going to be the end of the over. 117 after the end of 11.
117 after 11.
Short of the length, pulled away and straight gone to the man. Gets a single. Pankaj Jaswal has been brought back because he was the one who was earlier troubling the bowlers with his line, and he's got here to get a wicket. That's smashed away, and that's into the gap as well. .122 for 2. This time he will get away with that. Not been given wide. Batsman was asking for it, but not being given. And I think similar scenario in the first innings that happened when Tanush Kotian also, I think it was in the last over, that Tanush was also questioning the same thing which went onto the leg side, the ball. and even that was not called a white ball. So right now current run rate is much higher than the required. This one's into the air, has not played that shot pretty well, and a wicket. Finally, Pankaj Jaswal. The reason why he's got into the centre was to pick up that wicket, and that is what they get, a big wicket, a big blow right now to Root Mobile. Now then, Ayush Vartak has come to the crease. Mayank Agarwal, a big blow to Root Mobile, and they should have been looking for that wicket for a long time, and finally Anuj Rawat himself gets the chance to get hold of it. Direct hit was required. They were all going in for it. End of 12 overs, and it is going to be 124 for 3.
124.
Catch it is the call, and it will be an easy catch. Another big blow. Shams Mulani. So two set batters back in the dugout, and Tanush Kotian Isn't he a happy boy right now, Tanush? Ah. So after that wicket now, things are coming and falling in place for income tax. But there is a long game to go still. Straight down the ground, yet another single. Ayush Vartak and Suraj Shinde. Big responsibility at the moment. 81 needed of 45. The battle is still on and it's getting heated up further. End of 14 overs and it's 130. ये टूर्नामेंट चालू है 24 मार्च को ना 24 मार्च तो आया भी नहीं, महीना आगे चला गया है. That one's into the gap and a much needed boundary at this stage of the game will release some pressure. That's a fabulous hit to welcome Sasikant in the centre. So boundary and then two singles here. Sasikant. Where is this one going now? Slowly and steadily now. The required run rate is increasing. That will be a wide ball. Right now they cannot afford to give these extra runs out here. So right now with that boundary, those couple of singles, the white ball, singles again. So they're slowly and steadily just making sure that there is runs on every ball. After this, the 5 overs are going to be very crucial for both the teams. This is not what you want at this moment. Sasikant feeling the pressure, feeling the heat. Suraj Shinde waiting for his chance to swing the bat and get a maximum. Something that he has done previously as well, and you've seen that. .146 for 5. It's always going to be a long match. Onto the leg side. .15 overs gone and it's 147. The wicket that they wanted and the wicket that they got. Suraj Shinde back in the dugout. 147 for 6. 16th over in progress. Drumil Matkar and Ashutosh Sharma. Route Mobile. Right now in the spot of bother. Not too many overs left, not too many balls left. But they still need a run rate of 12.21. 59 needed in 29 almost. If you talk, it's a double. We've seen anything and everything can happen in T20 cricket. But right now nothing is predictable. .147 for 6. It's still counting. Keeps the ball. Another dot ball. That is going to increase the pressure. Wicket and the dot. 2 big wickets for Pankaj Jaswal. Onto the leg side. This is very quick. They have to run fast. They have to run fast if they want to get the second. But then they decided not to go for it. It would have been suicidal because the throw was in time. 3 more deliveries to go. Straight. .149 for 6. A couple of deliveries more in this over. Drumil Matkar and Ashutosh Sharma. 57 needed of 26. Another single here. And what a fantastic over this has been till now. A wicket and 3 singles. That is where the pressure is increasing. And that number 200, I don't know what that uniqueness is there in that number. Once you pass that 200 mark, there is a different psychology that plays in your mind, especially with these big games. And that's the reason probably Anuj Rawat was actually happy to lose the toss. Because when he lost the toss, and he said it's a good toss to lose because, anyways we were confused, we were in 2 minds, and probably we would have batted first in the big game. Swing and a miss to end the over, and it's 150 for 6.
150 for 6.
Oh, that's into the gap, and that's a misfield as well. But he will still cover it up. Another one straight to the long on, and this is where the pressure is increasing now. You have a lot of runs to get, and you don't have too many deliveries to face that. Every single will be celebrated here, especially from the dugout. The way the noise is. Shot of the length, another single. So not letting the batsmen free their arms. That one's in the air, and what a shot! This is absolutely fabulous cricket from Ashutosh Sharma. Just lofted that ball, and look at that one-hander. Well, of course, that went so high in the air and so much deeper. That shot had quite a timing. This one's in the air. Oh! Couple of runs. Last ball of this 17th over. Now things are getting pretty much interesting here. Slower one, and that should be only a single. 3 more overs to go now. 162 for 6. Pankaj Jaswal got a brilliant wickets in the previous one, the over that he bowled. Drumil Matkar and Ashutosh Sharma. $162 for 6, 17 overs that have gone by. It looked like he's got that one fine, but there was a fielder. And right now, income tax riding high. All the stakes are very high in this game now. $163 for 6. One 17 overs till now and 2 bowls of this 18th one. Change of pace. The way bowlers have stepped up to the occasion in the last has been fabulous. Drumil Matkar and Ashutosh Sharma. 164 for 6. 42 runs required still, and right now you don't have too many deliveries to come at you. You need sixes, boundaries, you need to cover up that gap, you need to get to that run rate. Bouncer and a wide. Slower one. That's wonderful piece of bowling from Pankaj. Important runs are getting missed here. But what will you do when you have bowlers like this? Wanting to go for that reverse sweep. Again misses it. Ashutosh Sharma. Feeling the heat here to some amazing class of bowling from Pankaj Jaswal. 165 for 6. Slower one in the air. Will that be caught? Anuj Rawat coming 100 and it's a wicket falling down. Root Mobile is in a big trouble at the moment. Ashutosh Sharma, after that 2 dot balls, the pressure was increasing. Lofted that ball in the air and that's caught. Wicket goes down. That's a wonderful shot and that will go for a boundary. A much needed at this point in time to start off the over. Drumil Matkar. Interesting to see who will be bowling the last over. Pankaj Jaiswal has 1 over left, so ideally he'll be expected back. But right now this over should not go in for too many runs, is what income tax would be looking at. The call is for 2, but I don't think so. There's a chance of a run out, but restricting Drumil to only 1. Mohit Redkar, he has a big one to face now. Just come in and it does not have any time to settle down. Another good Yorker coming from Sasikant. This one's in the air. Catch it is the call, but it will be difficult catch. Couple of runs they should add. The call was for catch it, but I don't think so. There was any scope for the fielder to get hold of that. That is a wonderful bowling. A dot ball will always increase the pressure. One last ball to go of this 19th over. 32 runs still required. Last ball they would be looking for keeping it tight. That's a dot ball to end, and not just a dot ball but a wicket as well. The appeal heard by the umpire and given out. "19 overs and one last over to be bowled." Mohit Redkar. Now you need 6 sixes compulsory. Starts off with a dot ball. This one's in the air, will go for a boundary. And that will be a slower one, and straight to the fielder. Almost, we all know what the result is going to be. And one more battle, almost now in the hands of income tax. 27-3, unless and until bowler makes any mistake of wide or no balls, and there the balls are getting hit. You don't see a scope here. Full toss ball straight to Anuj. What a captaincy, and the way he's led the team. went out there, battled it out, got some fantastic numbers on the board. And after that, the way Anuj has led the team with switching the bowlers, using his resources to the maximum, is a fabulous show of a captain, Anuj Rawat. 2 deliveries remaining. Slower one. One last ball to go. And it's almost in the hands of income tax, who's played clinical today. They enter to the big finals. There it is, income tax into the finals. Congratulations and hard luck to Root Mobile.
Good afternoon and welcome to the post-match presentation of the semi-finals tournament. But today, income tax stealing the show. To do the honors for giving the man of the match award, may I please request the additional commissioner of income tax and always having a lovely smile on his face, Mr. Asif Karmali, sir. You're trying to ensure your happiness because there is a big game ahead after this as well.
Definitely, and it's a grudge game. It's a repeat of last year's final, and this match was an emotional roller coaster. Root Mobile, I should commend them for the way they played the match. And at one time, it looked that the match had slipped from our grasp, but then our bowlers, they stuck to their task. Pankaj, Gaurav, Atharva, and all the bowlers, Tanush, they all pitched in, and we managed to turn the thing. We have a fantastic balance, good batsmen. We bat deep, and then we've got a very strong pace attack as well as spinners in balance.
And the man of the match will be none other than Pankaj Jaswal for turning around the game, taking crucial wickets at the end when the team required him the most. It is not a very easy task when you're bowling at death overs and then you are trying to be economical as well. And he was spot on, bang on, and the right areas that he knew to hit, right areas that he knew to bowl. And what a show by you, Pankaj. When I say T20 game, it's not every time a bowler's territory, but today you are fantastic because those death overs, it was very important to control the batters, making sure that you get wickets at the right time. And it was a perfect curtain.
थैंक यू सो मच सर. मैं बस यही बोलना चाहूँगा, मैं हमारा प्लान बहुत सिंपल था. मेरा और कैप्टन के बीच में बात हो रहा था, तो हमको हर बैट्समैन की जैसे एबिलिटी पता थी जो, और हमारे को खुद पे अपना भरोसा था, तो हम उसी के प्लान के हिसाब से चलते रहे. हमको अपने ऊपर विश्वास करके हम अपना एग्जीक्यूट करते रहे प्लान को, और हमारा कुछ भी प्लान नहीं था, बस एक ही प्लान था कि हमने अच्छा करना है और ये मैच जीतना है.
जब ऐसे सिचुएशन आते हैं तो किधर ना किधर आप आप बहुत अच्छे खेले हो थ्रू आउट, वो उसकी कोई डाउट नहीं है, लेकिन इस सिचुएशन में कभी ना कभी वो प्रेशर आता है, वो दबाव आता है, तो उसको कंट्रोल करने के लिए क्या बातें हो रही थी आपकी और कप्तान की?
हमारी बातें कुछ नहीं हो रही थी, बस हम बैट्समैन की स्ट्रांग पोजीशन पे बार बार डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि हम उसकी स्ट्रांग एरिया पे हम बॉल नहीं डालेंगे. और बात रही सर सिचुएशन की, मैचेस की, सर हम मतलब मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि जैसे मैं इतना खेला हूँ, इतना खेल रहा हूँ, तो हम मैचेस बहुत खेलते हैं, तो हमको उससे ये प्रेशर हमारे पे ये रोज़ आता है हमारे ऊपर, तो हम रेगुलर मैचेस खेलते हैं, तो इसलिए हम इस चीज़ को इजीली डेवलप कर लेते हैं.
ये सवाल मेरा पूछने का ये भी एक कारण था क्योंकि बहुत सारे यंगस्टर्स, काफ़ी युवा बच्चे ये देख रहे होंगे, ये सुन रहे होंगे, तो उनके लिए भी एक मैसेज जाता है कि किस तरीके से प्रेशर में खुद को काम रखना है और अच्छे से परफॉर्म करना है. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, आपको बहुत 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 बधाइयाँ, और एक बड़ा गेम अभी भी आपके लिए है, तो ऑल द बेस्ट उसके लिए.
थैंक यू सर.
Thank you. That's it from the post-match presentation. Congratulations to Income Tax. And yes, tough luck, but well played, I would say, Root Mobile. That's the end of the semi-finals, and we will see you in some hours with a big, grand finale at the 19th edition of the Patil T20. Keep watching.